Hey Theo, how are you doing tonight? Still don't get the lore of this game. Neither do I, so don't worry. And I've got 120 hours in it, so don't feel bad. I also have no idea what to do now. Hey Chibi, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Progress check. How has your evening been, Chibi? I've got an out there idea that I thought about earlier. I was actually, before I streamed today, earlier today, I had my board up and I was trying to come up with ideas. Not a lot came out of that, but one out there idea that I had is what if you can fill the Holy Grail with elixir as well? Because it's a cup. Because in the picture of the two vessels, there's two cups. I only have one cup. I'm out of item space. See this? There's no more space for usable items. This is a cup. Do I think it's going to work? I think it's like a 2% chance of working. 2% chance is better than what I got otherwise, as far as ideas go. Hey, Captain. Did not fill up. Well, rip that idea. No, because after the boss was killed, the boss drops the Magatama Jewel, and we use the Magatama Jewel to light up the mural of lost words or whatever it's called, and then that gave us the mantra software, which was quite a bit of progress. Then we used the mantra software to get this thing activated, and I swear we maybe did some other things. We definitely did some exploration. So there was progress after the boss kill. I don't know if I actually counted it for the exclamation mark progress though. Like, progress was free-flowing at that point, and I don't know exactly when it stopped, but there was progress after the boss. How are you doing, Yemo? Poggies. New Poggies emote, because the old Poggies emote got removed. No fun. True. If you don't count it in the command, we can't really call it official progress, can we? I had another idea, but I didn't write it down. We have to go statue hunting. Okay. So the game very specifically says statues. Statue portraying a goddess holding the medicine of life. Could this be the statue? Can't see it in mobile? Rip. Oh. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's definitely no Poggies like it was before. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Come seek out the one who watches over travelers. And Mulbrook also says, a statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. Do you recall any statues like that? They don't say murals. That's the thing, is they don't say murals. So I kind of just want to walk around for a while and look for anything that sticks out. I don't have a better idea. I feel like this is my greatest lead. It might not be. There might be other stuff I'm supposed to do, but what's pretty concerning is that these things are lit up, but I really don't. See, I'll replace it later time. I know this is like, but these aren't statues, are they? It doesn't look like a statue. Cross of light. A cross that can be found at various locations. I'll replace it later time. Yeah. I mean, true, but I don't have a way to activate this. It's tough. It's really tough. They're lit up, but man. The other hint that the guy gives, Father. Wait for nightfall, and nightfall is in a different font color. Like it's meant to stand out. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. I don't know who that is, but Mulbrook? Maybe? Because she gives an additional hint. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Now that one I just don't get. That one I just don't get. I don't know if we'll do a big session tonight of La Mulana. But I wanted to at least put a couple hours in. because I think this game is important when you get in situations like this where you're like progress locked. Could be a pretty big lock, because the hint for this is like, just find it. Just find it, forehead. Just find progress. Can't be that hard. What I think about what I've learned in my 120 hours in the ruins is that situations like these, it helps to just boot up the game and try stuff. I don't know if I want to be stuck here for like 7 hours, but hey, let's do a few hours today. If we don't figure anything out, let's come back another day. But yeah, like just put some hours into the game, because that'll keep my brain rolling, and then I think, well, what if I try this next time? This game isn't an execution game, it's a thinking game. And you know, like sometimes you look at a puzzle or some kind of real life challenge and you need to find a solution for it. And stare at that puzzle for hours and might not come to it, but sometimes it helps to look at it for a little bit, put it aside, come back to it another day, and you might find the solution that day. And I really think that kind of tactic is very important for La Mulana, especially with the later game puzzles like where we are right now. So I want to put some time in, even if it doesn't lead anywhere, to just come up with some more ideas. But I might want to play another game later. Not sure. Do half La Mulana, half something else. We'll see how progress today goes. If we don't get anywhere in a few hours, it might be come back another day, try something else. And the mind is fresher. Well, it really sucks to be in here, doesn't it? I think there's a ladder. Oh, we're gonna get squished if we do that. Hey, Lucario. Just gonna warp out. Making more progress. Thank you, Lucario. How are you doing tonight? There's a lot of statues in here. But is there the statue? In darkness. What would be darkness? Nightfall. No, not darkness. Nightfall. I can't help but think the surface is somewhat involved. Could be a lot of stuff. Could be a mantra we don't have. I don't know if I should be focusing on the mantras. First bike ride of the year, and ooh, that's exciting. How far, how long did you bike? It's going pretty good with me. Statue. Alright, there's a statue. That is a statue. Is that not? Maybe it's not, but does that not look suspicious? Nightfall. What does nightfall mean? Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. 78 miles around nearby neighborhood. Wind at 18 miles per hour. That's kind of strong. I said last stream I might do just like a information stream today where we go around and we write down statues or murals. I'm just not in the mood to really do that today. Like actually take a bunch of notes and screenshots. But if we see anything that sticks out, maybe I'll make a few. I just want to walk around the temple or the ruins for a while. and just see if something sticks out and gain some ideas. Got nothing better to do. Got no leads. But we definitely need to find a statue. And I do have my scanner out because I would assume, or I would hope at least, that the statue will scan and give us info. Being done with all the Guardians is a nice feeling, I will say. .18-mile-an-hour winds. Why does Zelpood say it's sure windy out? Speaking of wind. What could that mean? Just a troll? Just Zelpood saying useless stuff? Could be. Wouldn't put it past him. What if it's the Zelpood statue? Yeah, that's a statue there. Have I ever interacted with this? What is night? Nightfall. The wind hit here 150 kilometers per hour. How's the run? I just got started. Kind of don't have any ideas, which is not good, but we just got to go around and think of stuff. Are you memeing, Late General, or are you actually like somewhere with a big storm? I wish I could scan this. Can't. The fact that it's not scannable makes me wonder. You know, one thing we haven't ever used, the Keyblade. Wind's being fast as usual, damn. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any puzzles. Well, this is the statue. I'm in front of it. How do I make nightfall? Wait for nightfall. In front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. One who watches over travelers. Nightfall. The surface music has changed too. It's just... maybe I need to consider the surface more. How do I make it nightfall? I mean, it looks like night. What would nightfall mean? I could try going all the philosophers again. Maybe they have more info. 'Cause they definitely they definitely guide travelers, I guess. You got the one who watches over travelers. Would that possibly be Zelkud? Does he ever identify himself as the one who watches over travelers? Well, I mean, I've sought him out, and he doesn't tell me anything useful. Other than something about the wind. Sure is windy. What does that mean? Go check out all of the philosophers. I don't know. Watches over travelers. Yeah, it's all old info. No, there's not, Miss Fran, but it would be cute, right? Imagine you've seen yeah, well, I mean, if I had art skills, I'd submit one, but I think the concept would be, you know, Mod Check, of course, right? It's Mod Check, but La Mesa looking both over both of his shoulders. I think I checked, surely. Yeah, surely I checked this stone. Yeah. What could nightfall symbolize? No, well, I think my focus right now should be on Darkuet, who told us, I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall, nightfall in blue text, in order in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Seek out the one who watches over travelers. One who watches over travelers, also blue. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. I feel like that's where my next progression is. But maybe not. In any case, if we could get info. I mean, the only thing that would be super bad would be if that's all in a section of Chamber of Birth we don't have access to yet, because that means we're never going to find it. But even if that's not what we're supposed to do now, if we just find a statue that fits the bill, I'd feel a lot better. Wait for nightfall. I just can't make sense of what wait for nightfall is. I just really don't want to be in Twin Labs. This is like not a fun place to be. Can I get a mausoleum? Actually, let me test something in labs. There is one statue in here. It's like a giant mural of Poseidon. I think I probably should just go on the Egypt way. Actually, I think I'd rather go this way. Yeah, that's a statue, but we've done a puzzle with that. We've also kind of done a puzzle with that statue, too. Navigating through Twin Labs sucks. Such an obnoxious area. Where exactly does this take me? Oh, I didn't want to come here. Yeah, there's a statue. Alright, I didn't realize I had the gun on. I have to reload from save. Not that we not that that means I lose any progress. How did that happen? I must have just mashing buttons like an idiot. All right, well, I'd rather not farm for 5 minutes just to get another bullet. Hey Gris, how are you doing? Yeah, I've beaten all the Guardians, Tapioca. So I should be, but it's really hard for me to tell how much I have left. Because this seems like this is where it's going to give me like the hardest puzzles yet. Like I made a joke to Nero earlier. I was messaging him. Everybody's favorite La Mulana gamer, Kawaii Nero, and I was like, well, at the start of the game, La Mulana's like, okay, here's a bunch of hints. Use them to figure out the puzzles. And then the middle of the game, it's like, here's one hint. Use it to figure out the puzzles. And now it's like, okay, there's a puzzle somewhere in the ruins. Go figure it out. That's your hint. That is your. That's basically all I have to work with right now. Is I've got a hint that says find a statue. That's my hint. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm definitely close to the end of the game, but it could take 5 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, another 100 hours. That's very hard to say how difficult these puzzles are, but they're not to be trifled with. Statue not involved in puzzles. Close, he said. You're baited. I think I'm just pressing my down button on the controller by accident. One thing we haven't tried is taking a key ferry, but who wants to take a key ferry anywhere? Mulbrook gives a hint that they're statues that are added later on. Mulbrook's hint. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. What does that mean? Yeah, that was quite the statue there. But I don't know what to do with it. I think that statue is going to be the one that's holding the third mantra, because it says, look to the statue that's staring at the destroyed tower, and if you go to the next room, there's a destroyed tower. But I don't know how to get that mantra. I actually don't have any info on mantras recovering. I've only gotten one I've gotten 3 mantras, but they've all just appeared on tablets. I don't know. Okay, this is staring. Here's the destroyed tower. So I'd assume it's that one. But all the mantras I've uncovered have just appeared on a tablet in the location where they're supposed to be. The wind sure is howling. Yep. Sure is. This is one of the gates from the picture, Miss Fran. There's another one in Shrine of the Goddess that we don't have access to right now. I don't know how to get rid of the tentacles. But one idea I have in my head is maybe you don't get past the tentacles and you like warp to that gate through this gate. But he also keeps the clue I have says the word gate over and over again too. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Like, one idea I have is these eyes lit up. These eyes lit up at some point. Or lit up after we beat Tiamat. What if these eyes are things that see me, like, but I don't have any invisibility, but like what if you're supposed to get there without being seen? You know? I mean, that's one way. No, I froze time. This is a really stupid idea, but you gotta do the stupid ideas to eventually uncover the right idea. Where's the fastest place I can warp to fill this up? Not Twin Labs. Please not tell me it's Twin Labs. I wish there was a warp right by one of these fill-ups for this. What if we freeze time when all the lights are, all the eyes are dark? Yeah. I already activated that. I was curious what the text says now, if it was different. Why can't I remember where I can get one of these quickly? I know where some are, but they're all just kind of inconvenient. Can you actually interact with backgrounds so you can do... Yes. Absolutely. This game has some puzzles where you are extremely dumb. There's one puzzle where you have to use your scanner on a rather indeterminate texture in the background. And that solves the puzzle. You know, I think this is the fastest way. It's to go to Ruin. Oh yeah, this was definitely the fastest way. Why did I think otherwise? I mean, this is pretty tight timing. That's the. I think they're still lit. I don't think this is it. Like, the game makes you do dumb stuff, but to get like the frame where the eyes are completely dark, it seems beyond it. However, I cannot fully eliminate the possibility, so let's try it once when the eyes are completely dark. No, well, that was worth a shot. Nightfall. Gate of Departure. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate of the darkness of night. Mulbrook gives a little more. The gate of no entry is referring to Yimo cutting the 50 in DKC1. Got him. This Mulbrook elaborates a little bit more. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles, you say. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Yes, we know Mulbrook. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. Do you recall any statues like that? Yeah, the crosses look like it, but I don't know how to activate the crosses, and wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. If only it was that simple. Games like, just find, that one statue that you didn't do anything with, Forehead. Yeah, there's tons of statues never did anything with. There's also lots of statues I might have done stuff with. I mean, those did not get lit up before, so there's that, but another thing that's a bit weird or worth mentioning is we found the Dracuet who gave us, just wait, Forehead. Sorry, bopped my mic. I mean, this dude doesn't have a mouth. Didn't do anything with him. And my favorite is you're just supposed to, the way you find this guy who gives you progression is you land right here, and this was not a landable space until you hit the story trigger. How do you know you land there? You don't. You do not. There is no hint in the game that tells you to land here. Your hint was, and I have it written down here, is just to give some perspective of the level of difficulty that this game is approaching right now. Mulbrook tells you once. You can only ask her for this hint once. If you did not write it down when she gave it to you, she will not tell it to you again. My father likes to play tricks, and he likes to cause trouble for other people. No wonder he didn't qualify to become a philosopher. Being his daughter, Mulbrook has an idea of where he could be hiding. He likes to hide in places it doesn't look like anyone could go. That's it. Scan the entire ruins. Find this one invisible platform that you did not exist before you hit the story trigger, because this is like the first area you go in the game. Stand here and press up. You can jump in his mouth, okay? And it doesn't let you in there again after that. But if you fall down after here, you get this thing, which is like, I don't know. That's like the cross. The cross that when you scan it says a cross that can be found at various locations. All were placed at a later time. Mulbrook's hint after you found her dad for the first time. She says, a statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. You say there are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age, here it says a later time, made them and put them up as decorations. Do you recall any statues like that? By accident, Miss Ram. I actually found it by accident. The crosses had been lit up before Tiamat. Or no, the crosses lit up right after Tiamat. So I wasn't actively looking for Mulbrook's hint at the time where she said, look for my dad. Because Mulbrook tells you a lot of crap that sometimes is not relevant. So I was on a lead for something else and thought to myself, one of the questions I'm continuing to try and solve is how do I activate these crosses, which are now lit up? And I thought, what if I go to the first cross I ever saw, which was this one? And when I was falling down to get to this cross like previously, I landed on that platform. And I was like, well, this is odd because this definitely wasn't here before. And I held up and I walked in that guy's mouth and we met Dracuet. That's it. That was it. Kind of like moon logic puzzles because I get frustrated too quickly to play these games. Do we have anything that symbolizes crosses? Decks against gross attacks. Mr. full of this kind of stuff. Like, one of the things that's weird about this cross in particular is the background of this area is the water area. Like that's a statue of Awanas, which is all over the water area. And space in the ruins is like a weird 3D plane. But what if we went to like Awanas and tried to find like the other side of this cross? You know? Try to find two statues, two of these Awanas things. Girls of Awanas. I don't know. The palette behind this is very clearly a very clearly this area. Not that I would know what to do there. Well, that looks very similar to what we saw before. I'm gonna mash my info key. Mural of Awanas. This is like way too big brain though, even for La Mulana. Yeah. I don't even know what to press here. Magatama Jewel? Elixir of Life? Anything is too big brain? I don't know. Some of the puzzles blew my mind once I finally figured them out. Oh, I misread what Stormlock said. Yeah, he agreed with me. I don't think anything is too big brain. Yeah, I do agree with that. I read it. My brain is so fried right now trying to use all of my mental CPU cycles on this game that I don't understand English anymore. Yeah, this game surprises the hell out of you. Sometimes. That sound is the "you found a trap" sound. That's not "oh, you did something" sound. Don't get excited. I'm gonna screenshot this cross in particular because it's just I don't know. I don't know, man. It's going on the board. Going on the board. Cruise. That's not the only place where there's Awanas stuff. In the distant future, when quantum computers the size of planets have solved every known game, they still won't have an AI that can beat this one. Yeah, it's a super fun game. I already bought 2. It'll be a while before I play 2, because I don't want to do them anywhere near to back. But I'll definitely be playing 2. I mean, there's another mural to Awanas. Like, never put anything past this game. It could do the classic, yeah, now a wall that was previously indestructible is destructible. Also, nice warp there. Awanas' waterfall. I need to think about the crosses more. Unfortunately, the only info I have on the crosses is all right here. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Yeah. Past SG4, he said, what if you're supposed to go to the alternate world in a room mirrored by the cross's location? Do something. I mean, that sounds good, but after a certain point, rooms didn't quite line up one for one with the mirrored areas without being seen. Where was this hint? Let me check my my notepad.exe. That's a lot of notes. I can tell depending on where, how close to the start it was in my notes will give me an idea of. We haven't been to the Statue of Thoth. Statue of Thoughts in a while. I have to Control F, glowing. It's about the midpoint of my notes. Translation 20%. The goddess of the mountain changes her form. This is in Ruin then. Here's Moonlight. If thou hungers for power, be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice. Is this a hintstone? Wedges. I've already been to the Shrine of the Mother at this point. Could this be in Shrine of the Mother? Is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. I mean, theoretically, okay. Theoretically, right? The area that Goddess's water jet. The area that portrays this in the other world is Tower of the Goddess. But they don't line up well. Do they not? For the maps. They line up somewhat. Okay, there's one field. Like, that's where part of the water is coming out. And then the other part of the water is all the way down here, though. The seen and the unseen. Even if I found, like, it's just, I don't even know, like, what I would do to activate these things, though. Wait for nightfall. Like, stand there? There's another water jug of the goddess. What that other area was called. That could be pretty high up. Goddesses jugs, yeah. Don't mind if I do. So where would the midpoint be? Just doesn't line up well. Like, okay, say I found, okay, let's go with this strat. Or let's go with his hypothesis that you go to the like mirrored area, because, like, okay. Hold on. What does the software description say for Mirai? It doesn't say anything. One of these gives yeah, I don't think we ever got an official term for the other world. On the pause screen. Like, we don't, like, these are obviously connected, but we don't know, like, the intricacies of that. But say we found where in this world the other side of the cross is. What do we even do there? Tower. Gales of the Heart. Like, I don't know. And it could be like there's another puzzle that I just didn't think about that would give me something that I'm supposed to activate there. Now, one thing we haven't tried is taking a key fairy there. But do you really think the key fairy would do it? I guess we have to exhaust. Like, I don't think it will. I don't think it will, but sure. The key fairies are like, when you're like, let's just have the key fairy, let's try the key fairy, that's when you know you've lost it. That's when you know you're desperate. Well, since I have the key fairy, I want to change my software. I want to go to... Okay, hold on. Where's the pause screen? Where would this be in the other world? Interior chamber. I'll go to extinction and see if I can't get Key Fairy to open up the path here, forehead. Yeah, come on, Key Fairy. Just, like, take care of that tentacle for me. One thing I haven't tried with the tentacles, what if I blew them up? Nope. You'd think if somebody was, like, hitting your tentacles like this, it would hurt. Right? And you'd move them. Yeah, how am I going to use my power to open it? Easier said than done. Yeah, just use all your strength for it. Earth. Death. Or my favorite, Marduk. Small ant on my arm. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about that theory. Where the theory about the parallel worlds kind of falls apart. I guess not necessarily, but... Labs has too. Well, this should be the easiest one to do. If the parallel theory is true, then that one in the top left has to either be directly to the right or directly down. Okay. So think about different... Okay, so let's go with the mirror theory, right? This is a perfectly symmetric zone, and it's both... It's forward world and its backward world. So it's both seen and unseen here, if that's the interpretation with this hypothesis, right? So there's a cross, that's the symbol, in the top left corner. With the parallel world approach, the parallel room has to be one of the corners, right? It has to be bottom left corner, top right corner, or top left corner. So we should go to all of those places, and it doesn't make any sense for it to be the other cross, right? Like there's two crosses in here. So that other cross will be, I don't know, one of the unmarked parts of the left-hand side. So I know there's a Poseidon statue in the bottom right. I think this is probably mirrored like, the light world and the dark world, you can see the two grail symbols, right? So the front world is like draw a vertical line straight down the middle. The left side is the light world, and the right side is the dark world. So, that cross in the top left has to be mirrored on the right side. So that's either the top right corner or the bottom right corner, depending on whether you think the mirror in this place goes across like a 45-degree axis, like a y equals x line back in the algebra days, or it's just symmetric with the straight vertical line where it would be where that door is. Well, let's go look at the cross room again, because there's something particular about this cross room. It's got a symbol. It's got a symbol I've never been able to figure out. Yeah, it's got that volcano symbol with a platform under it. Like what does that mean? What does it all mean? Pedestal-like object drawn beneath a volcano. Yeah, this is a huge clue, but like, good luck. Pedestal-like object drawn beneath a volcano. Cross of light, seen and unseen. So if this is light, we have to find the cross of dark. Okay, well, let's work on that theory then. I actually want to check the easiest way to get there is going to be to warp here. I want to check the bottom right room there. This is probably what makes watching other people play La Mulana fun when you've already beat it yourself. You get to experience all of their like deranged theories. Because I don't think I'm on to anything here. Well, there's a volcano there, and the platform will get there. Oh my goodness. How? Now what am I supposed to do though when I get there? Try mashing my scan button. That didn't work. Let's go back down. It's right here. That's it. Is it not? Okay, look at the map. Look at the map. Bear with me. This parallels the other, the cross location that we just were. If your mirror is both horizontal and vertical, right? And in that room where we were in, we saw this. We saw this symbol. I wish I could make it bigger, but I just like the screen resolution is just that big. Like this is a symbol of a platform right under a volcano. All right, back to the game. Right now, I have the platform right under the volcano. But I need to figure out an activation. Like, if this is it, if this is really what the game wants us to do with the crosses. Alright, now we gotta review Dracuet. If this, okay, Dracuet, my boy. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Well, that doesn't really connect to what I had here. But then Mulbrook's statement is a statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. A lot of statues were someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. You recall any statues like, oh, that definitely Mulbrook's hint definitely fits with these crosses, because you click on them or you scan them and they say added at a later age. But Comfy Stream Illustrates. Comfy voice check. Comfy audio, no? Uh-oh. Confirm stream rip. Yeah, the La Mulana music is just, it's meant to keep you focused while you face the challenges of the ruins. Bit too much. You guys want me to turn the music down? 'Cause we can try that. Is that better? It's fine. It is a bit what? I did turn it down. Need to go down more? There's no way Marduk is going to be it. Oh, that's fine. I do not mind. I was looking at it. Well, nobody gives me feedback on audio, so I don't know. I'm happy to oblige when people finally do. What if we meet in the middle? I'll put it not as loud as it was before. But maybe enough to enjoy the jams. Maybe that's the middle ground. This will suffice. Perfect. What other of these things am I going to use? I tried the Magatama, I tried this, I tried the scan, I could try the freeze. I tried the freeze right in place. The freeze doesn't stop the thing. But why? Why, he said. Going back to sleep, soup while let's rice. Did I try this already? I think I did. There's no way it's the Pouchette key, right? What if I just try hitting? I'll try scanning again. Jed pillar without anything? Cog of the Soul. I doubt that'll do it. Alright, link it, Miss Fran. Which size should it be? It should be, let me check Better Twitch TV's upload requirements. Emotes. Home dashboard. Upload emote. Image file should be 112 pixels by 112 pixel. So a square of 112 pixel. Haven't saved the image yet. I don't think it necessarily... It's probably best, though, because otherwise it won't look good. Wait, hold on. Acceptable files are PNGs and GIFs. GIFs emotes are displayed at 28 by 28 in chat. Don't be bamboozled by the max size. So, that's the max size, I guess. But... this probably would be... I don't know. Here is... I don't know if you need to be, like, signed in. There's the upload. You just link your Twitch and you upload. You don't have to like sign up for anything. You don't have to like pay. Alright, last thing I want to do is try mashing the strat. The strat is just mash on my directional pad. Up and down. I don't know. I'm kind of... This could be the biggest self-bait of my life. But once I saw how that platform lined up with the image there, I'm gonna go slightly crazy. Let's see if the cross changed at all. It's possible that's exactly what you're supposed to do as well, and I just don't have the activation. Like, maybe you go there and you chant a mantra that I don't have yet. I chanted all my mantras that I do have, but I know I'm going to be getting a lot more mantras. Yeah, this is upsetting. Yeah, that's what someone else said as well. Dronin. And I was like, no. There's no way that it's worse than, where the finger points and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. I'm like, once I conquered that puzzle, I was a puzzle master, and they're like, no. This puzzle makes that puzzle look like trash. Front and back. Where there's a front, there must be a back. Man, I don't like Well, okay. Maybe we need to go back to the board. Maybe we need to go back to the board and think about things. Not just this, but things in general. Beacon that connects the seen and unseen. Why does this have Awanas in the background? Why does this have Awanas in the background? Because unless also what is that diamond thing? There's a diamond. Ah. It's just the crosses all have they're just weird backgrounds. Like this area we're in right now has the like caveman drawing on it of the volcano and the platform, which is very odd. I have not figured that out yet because we've created a short list of hints. I've got the notepad over here. I got the notepad over here, which is every hint I've ever gotten in the game. Yep, that's it. Pretty sure I've written more about this game. I've written more in this notepad than I have for any high school paper. I think so, Miss Fran. Let me see if I can add it. Alright, that's good. You did a really good job, Miss Fran. That's getting added immediately. Alright, sorry, kiss a homie. Nobody used you anyway. Alright. It's on the channel now. I don't know if you have to like refresh or anything, but yeah. Coming to SG laughing uncontrollably on the ruins finally broke him. Oh yeah, it's a very self-punishing experience. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to every room that has a cross. We're going to take a screenshot of it, and we're going to put it in our crosses list. And maybe when I see all of the cross rooms together, something will click. Maybe when I see all of the cross rooms together, something will click. I think I have to do it. Let me refresh myself. Refresh. Does it show up for you, Miss Fran? Because I'm using Chatty, so. Yeah, I still have the kiss a homie. Does it show up for you guys? Nope. Okay, it must need. Yeah, we'll try again in a bit. Like at least this way I can be productive, you know. I can do something productive and add something to the list instead of feel like nothing is working. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Servo? So this is Twin Labs top left. Took a nap. Didn't mean to. Now you're wide awake. Yep. I've done that a lot. I've been pretty good lately, though, and I'm happy, though. But there was like a couple weeks where I was just like on a really weird sleep. I'm always on an awful sleep schedule, but an awful sleep schedule because I just kept napping. Like, for me, as long as I have consistency, that's fine. Like, as long as I'm, like, basically up at the same time and going to bed at the same time, that's okay. But I had a period where I was, like, awake. Oh, shoot. I'm back to the game. I'll switch that. And then, like, take a nap, and then it'd just be, like, my waking hours and sleeping hours were every day, just like a roulette. Messing up. Naps are good. Naps are very refreshing. Trying to think of what the easiest way to get to that one is. Probably just warping to this way. What we do know is these crosses will be relevant at some point. So, and they are activated now, like I'm supposed to do something with them. It's going to be a slideshow of crosses. I don't know, does this game support F12? I've just been manually screenshotting. Maybe I can I have to crop it because it'll screenshot these like pillar bars, which I don't want anyway. Yeah, one thing that I don't have any control over is whenever I open up my screenshot program, like as soon as La Mulana loses focus, like your computer's focus, it blacks out. This is Twin Labs, other. There's been no progress. Hey, Pop-Tart Cap. Right now we're taking a screenshot of every room that has a cross in it. And we're gonna look for I don't know. We're gonna hope magic happens. Then I'm gonna see all of them together and be like, oh wow, yeah, it's this. I already took it in this room. Graveyard of Giants. Or Mausoleum of Giants. This one's up there. At least I have the map thing that shows me where they all are. Good software. What bothers me is this is hardly a statue, though. And both Mulbrook and... both Mulbrook and Mulbrook Stads said statue over and over again. Doesn't really look like a statue. But La Mulana likes to be creative with its words, so I cannot rule that possibility out. What is that thing? The alien thing. Mausoleum of Giants. Got one of these little like lobby dudes in front of it. Progress check. Is it back yet? Let me know when I need to refresh, when somebody finally sees it. Gotta refresh. It's back. All right, let me see. Hey, FQ. Nice. I have to close and relaunch Chatty. Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, I'll still be here, but I won't be able to see chat. Pop Tart Cat did it. All right. Nobody say anything, so I'm not gonna be able to read it. All right, I closed chat. Just kidding. I closed chat. Let me relaunch. Boom, boom. SG can't see post anime girls for him. All right, I'm back. Progress check. Hey, there we go. Somebody wanted to mint you because I don't remember that text under the... Which one? No, the ideas page. No, the ideas page has been here. It has been like this for forever. Because we had the ideas page. I want to add, if I had more space, I'd put like a no thinking. No spoilers, no ideas, no suggestions, no theories. Just don't think. Thought police is coming for you, Kappa. Alright, did we add this? Is this the... Hold on. It's the latest one. Alright, we got Mausoleum of Giants. Moving on. Oh shoot. The thing's all screwed up now. Imagine thinking. No thoughts, head empty. This one is like right where Mulbrook is, but like... I don't know. These aren't statues, though. These aren't statues. Bugs me. But it'll be good to have these on the note page, the note Trello anyway. By the way, I'll spoil other games. By the way, if you want to, the board is a public website. Obviously, you can't add stuff to it, but you can see all of the SG4E. The Galaxy Brain, Small Brain stuff. Requires you to think. I'm sorry. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Is it Temple of Sun? Egypt. I've called it Egypt since day one, so keep up at that. Keep the tradition going. Any progressors? We must save Egypt. What are the chances Mulbrook says something new to me now? No. Just give me more lore. Proggers. The missing toilet brush was taken by Alter Kebab Stand. Need to right click to see it. Damn. Well, I'll know now. Whenever I play that game, I have no idea what it is. I'll remember to use the toilet brush. Sky. About the game died. Yeah, every time the game loses focus, it looks like that. So every time I take a screen, I like open up the screenshot program or click on the take screenshot, it flashes like that. Unfortunate. Okay, this one is in a really odd spot. There's this background too. Ajanta Caves resembles the stupa of India's Ajanta Caves. The centerpiece seems to be a statue of a goddess with a snake's body. A stupa. She's pointing up there too. I went the wrong way. The easiest way to get to it is going this way. Otherwise, you have to go through an obnoxious vertical section, vertical platforming section that I'd just rather not. The stupa. One day we'll unlock the mystery of this statue. Yeah, sorry again about the flashing screen. It's gonna be like this for a bit. Like, so far, do we see anything interesting about these? I guess, you know what I should have done? I'll do it after this. I can make a one that has just all of them. I can make like a slideshow one where we just look at these back to back. Although it's not that bad from just looking at the list. Guidance. I mean, guidance and... they're both right in the center. This one's off center. This is off center more. Oh, good luck. Like, these kind of... the ruins are so complex. This one's all the way up at the top. What if they spell out? What if... could you imagine? What if you overlay all the images, you connect the dots of all of the crosses, and it spells out a number in La Mulana script that gives you the clue? Connects the seen with the unseen. Like, this is the only hint we've ever got about the crosses. Glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Progress check. Oh, I do not doubt it, Servo. I'm pretty sure this game has driven me crazy. Oh, let's get some more. Let's get the others. Twins footstool. I don't know why I look at it each time. Like, oh yes, when I see it on the board, instead of seeing it in the game, something will click. This is like, almost looks like the same texture even of this wall. Like a weird wooden texture with these squiggly lines on like the columns at the side. And this, oh no, it does look a little bit different, huh? I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm actually going crazy. La Mulana was the game that pushed me over. Pushed me over the edge. Should come with a player warning. This game drives you crazy. Do not play. Just, well, you miss out. What if crazy is actually fun? People who tell you to avoid crazy aren't crazy themselves. What if the crazy people are actually having the time of their lives? To Charlie State, yeah. You need that descent into madness to conquer this game. We're all mad here. The sun bothers me because it's interactable. But it just makes what I assume is a joke about not looking at it. I mean, that yin yang is really close to the this thing, Magatama Jewel. All of the textures of the background are different. See, look, this is on a column. Never mind. I'm just gonna control myself. Gonna control myself and my theories. We'll hold off until we've taken a picture of all of them, because otherwise, after every single screenshot, I'm gonna be on a tangent about, well, here, consider this. Consider this. I think it's called Endless, not Eternity. Oh, I did pay more nothings. Progress check. The sun is interactable. You can scan it and it makes a joke. But is anything in La Mulana a joke? I don't know. Makes a joke to not look at the sun under a magnifying glass. If this game was recommended by a friend, are you still friends? Is that a Bep emote? Bep? Cute. Alright, we've done all of the light world, right? I think so. Got this one, got this one. It's the retro zone, yeah. I don't know what the easiest way to get there is. It might just be going through Moonlight. Someone gifted me channel. Tier 3. Got it, so I'm legally allowed to shoot people now. Bep gun. I miss Bep IC, because obviously I'm a big OIC fan. I wonder why that, like the cute Bep with wearing the hat, I wonder why that is no more. I've unironically bought this game for 4 people so far. Yeah, I guess the does the same job as the OIC. Giants is in a weird spot. Well, I didn't want to do that. So stylish. Struggle figure it out. It's definitely not a game for everyone. But I feel like that makes it even more special because I think people who do like I think that makes it so people who, like, how do I say this? Games that aren't for everyone, but are for you, feel more special to you. Because you're like, I appreciate that this developer went out on a limb and made something that wouldn't have general appeal. Because it's got a lot of cryptic stuff in it. But thought about people like me who might enjoy it. Figuring it out's the fun part, yeah. Play for the dopamine rush of progress. Yeah, the sense of satisfaction when I finally solved my favorite puzzle. Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. Graveyard. Was so good. Unlike any other puzzle I've solved in a game in my life. I've played quite a good deal of puzzle games. I mean, like, compare solving a Layton puzzle to solving a La Mulana puzzle. Like, come on, there's a huge difference. Stairway of Eden. Oh, the cross is right next to it. Here? Wait, what? Oh, below. Oh, right, it's this cross. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't change. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything. Whoops. Back to the ruins. Hey, Luna. You guys did not miss anything. It's just me coming somewhere else and getting across. Oh, no, that's not the screenshot I wanted. It's all dark. We gotta redo that one. Bum, 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 bum. Runes. Hacking the game on the other screen so you can just patch in the activate all the crosses glitch. Alright, it looks like we only have like 5 more, so that's good. Cheating live. Really? Can you really not believe that? Because I'd believe it. I think we're actually going to go to the faster way to get this is just go to the surface and walk over there. Here's about this unethicalness. The position of the eyes is really weird too. Like, why are there only just 2 here? I guess because it's not really that thick. What does the sign say? Oh. I mean, there's a split gate out there, you know, but I have no idea why that split gate is there either. Yet there it is. Ah, yes, this area. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Gotta be quicker on my screenshot program. Oh, that works perfectly. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I can fill up my flame here too. That's nice. Well, we know this game is also for Switch, so we know there can't be anything like. You know, there can't be anything like like, I don't know. See if the player took screenshots, like search desktop for did screenshot program get used, and that's like the trigger or something really stupid, like some Doki Doki Literature Club crap. Any puzzle solution has to also be doable on Switch. So it's probably not like system time stuff. Although I guess you could. Like the Switch does have a system clock, so. Ding 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 ding. Makes even more sense on the Switch. That's true, the Switch can press the screenshot button. Whoops. I didn't think about that. Technically have it anyway. Anywhere. Chamber of Births is in a bad spot. I think we gotta go this way. Made a lot of changes to this part especially, damn. Alright, someone told me that one of the things the Switch version does, is it tries to prevent you from just spamming items everywhere. Because I have had portions during this 120-hour and counting playthrough. Spoilerless, me versus the ruins, 0 hints. I have had sessions where I would just walk around everywhere and mash my item button key. And people told me that I wouldn't be able to do that in Switch. There's some kind of way to punish that. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I'm gonna pause here because I'm gonna need to get this screenshot program up quickly. Spamming items to the core. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. There's only one person told me that, so maybe I misunderstood. Surrounding wall of spikes? Seriously? This sucks. This really sucks. Why does this suck, SG? Well, one of the crosses in Twin Labs is located in a place called the Surrounding Wall. Twin Surrounding Wall. This one's called Surrounding Wall of Spikes. Surrounding Wall is not a common term. This also looks really similar to the cross locate. Like, I don't know. I probably should have also been writing down the names of the locations. Re-equip Star, thanks for the host. there were more quality of life features, it wouldn't be necessary. Just wanted to make the board harder. No theories until you get all. Yeah. Right. I promised that. I did promise that. Okay, moving on. I think I have an idea what this puzzle is. Well, I do not. I got zero idea. Yet. But maybe when we see all of them together, something will click. Boom, boom. Birth. My ideas are always wrong. Switch version La Mulana is good, discouraging of playing La Mulana 2 on the Switch due to load times. Is it really bad? That's surprising. What happened here? What happened to the bottom? What? Why is it double? Oh well, who knows? Turns out if you screenshot La Mulana on this frame, that's the solution. There's a second row of spikes underneath here. You've got to get there. Oh, it was just a Trello. Oh no, it's still there. We got both in Twin Labyrinths. We just have to do Dimensional Corridor, which is right at the start here. Alright, theory time. So the first thing I noticed is all of these have... All of these are like on a standalone pillar in the background, right? It's probably going to be a slim theory. See, everything is on like something different. It's not like on the background. It's on a thing on the background. Theory time progress check. Is there a way to just like open all of these cards? Open all cards? Alright, I'm gonna have to pop these all out into different tabs. Because I can't, it's too much clicking. We're gonna need to look at a lot of these. We're just gonna pop all of these out in different tabs. Oh, I'm still on the thing. Whoops. We're gonna pop all of these out and we're gonna look at them. Okay, I can control click. Or middle mouse button click. Perfect. Saves time. Nullbrook's kind of isn't. What was the last one I opened? Fire. Alright. That one stands out because that one's all the way in the bottom corner. This one has the Ioana's background. This one has the really weird volcano thing underneath it. Hey, Neko. They're all on something distinct in the background. It's all like a pillar. It's all a pillar. Except this one. This one stands out as different. What if I can go in this guy's mouth? Just play Konosuba Mega Man clone. Is it on Steam? Excuse me? Well, I went in the other guy's mouth. That blued. Where's my what did this guy say again? Olbrukstad. Because this is called Gate of Illusion. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Could be that. It's also like getting to the statue is a pain in the ass. Which is why I think like would be a perfect place to put it. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches travelers. I don't know what that part's about. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Try solving the puzzle. It's a freeware game found online. Okay. Well, I didn't get any enlightenment from doing this. But we'll have this for future research. I want to go to that dude's mouth. It's actually really good, although in Japanese, wasn't able to read anything. Do you have the link handy, Neko? Do you wanna post it in chat? I'd like to check it out later. If you don't have the link, like if it's like downloadable, you know what the link is, then that's fine. It'll make you feel obligated to look it up again. I like watching La Mulana because it's a game I can watch like 900 times and eventually have no idea where everything is still. Cool, I'll check it out later. Free game? Yoink. Does SG remember how to get there? Yeah, I think I do. It's not as much a pain in the ass as I think it might have. I might have thought at first. Yeah, everybody's favorite puzzle right here. I didn't do it right. When I solved this, Nero was legit pissed at me because it didn't take me that long. I'm always mashing. Oh, come on. Have you tried just buying one giant astral drilling through the ruins? Oh, I should try that. Yeah, you press down there, and it just works TM. What? 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 I don't know. I don't think there's anything gonna come out of that. Just an email from Zelpood. I've been here before. I think one of the things some people do is they try and get all the emails from Zelpood. So it's to troll those people. Like, imagine you're the special brand of masochist, which I do respect. It's not a dig. Imagine you're the special brand of masochist who wants to get like 100% La Mulana and get all of Zelpood's emails. They're like, well, what can we do to satisfy this level of masochist with our game? The Japanese devs asked, and they said, well, what if we put a bunch of emails everywhere that have very random story triggers and make them find them? And Nigoro said, yes. Let's do that. Rug's done. 100% La Mulana. Whatever Rug. I mean, I will. Don't get me wrong. I will go to Zelpood when we're warping again and see what's up. Maybe the rug is the hidden item that I needed all this time, but. Oh, I bet. The masochist category. I mean, if you know where the emails are, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not that hard. But blind. Maybe blind. Well, at least I was able to eliminate this possibility. You can't go in his mouth. While we're here, maybe he's thirsty? Maybe he needs some Jed pillaring. Closest thing to it. I'm so fancy. No, you don't have to 100% the game. Well, there's definitely items. Like, you don't need all these items. Like Spalder, you don't need the fully upgraded whip. You don't need this thing that just does more damage. You don't need the fairy clothes. Some of these, if you've beat it before, you probably don't need again. I guess, like, the scale sphere. There's stuff that we're going to make it a lot harder. But you have to like 98% it. Don't know if it really matters. Lower your damage output. Alright, let's go see our friend. They can tell us it's windy again. He's got the carpet. That's a cute touch. Get a good look at that carpet. I don't see a hint on it. It looks like little birds. Slowly descending into madness without the La Mulana theme song. Wait for night. It says it's relatively new. The statue. The statue that wasn't used in any puzzle. I beat all the guardians, so all we have to do is summon the mother. But it's become apparent to me that this is where the game gives you the hardest puzzles. So I'm close, but that doesn't necessarily... I'm close, like, percentage-wise for the game, but that doesn't mean I'm close time-wise. Like, we could be here another... Who knows how long? And there's not that much game left. Gotta figure it out, forehead. Nightfall. What does nightfall mean? How do I nightfall? Who's the one who guides travelers? I mean, there has to be Mulbrook. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just noticed there's these gems here in the background, but that was we already saw that. Nightfall. What? Okay. So this is Amphisbyaena's wedge. What do I have? I don't think this was scannable before. What do we have about the wedges? Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will give form to the soul. Okay. Look at the weapon in thy hand. Oh, yeah. I think I have that under summoning the mother. Where is it? Heroes. Vessel. Now, one of the philosophers gave me the details on that. Where is that guy? Summon the mother. Uh-huh. A hidden technique. It shall tell thee how it is done. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Take the Jed pillar and the Magatama jewel in hand. Recite the mantra. The mantra has been inscribed upon the markers. Drive the wedges from the heels. I don't know what that means. I think there's an order where they have to be. Where is that hint? Gonna go on my big notes. The wedge. The one who drives a wedge into the mother. The one who challenges Nuwa to battle. The one who drives a wedge into the mother as she rests. Although our chosen we pray. And here's the thing about the wedges. Strike the wedge, disturb the mother's slumber. Only then shall the shrine of the mother show its true form. Hey, Solomon, how are you doing? Shoot. Wait, right of the entrance. What? Right of the entrance from Endless Corridor. Oh, inside the Shrine of the Mother. Entry to the shrine. Let's look up Amphisbyaena or whatever the name is. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, V, Bahamut, Elmac, Socket, and us. It's like reverse. Wedge progress check. There's some in the mother. Yeah, we'll put that in the details. Okay, I do have the mantra that seals Tiamat. The question is, where am I going to find the Tiamat wedge? Tiamat was like a snaky thing. Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something unorthodox. Are you guys ready? We're going to go to the surface. We're gonna save, even though we've made no progress, but just for the sake of saying, hey, look, I got 61 hours in game time, even though it's like double that IRL. We're gonna save. We're gonna reset. I'm gonna load an old save. The oldest one I have. Back when I still had access to Shrine of the Mother. Yeah, these are called wedges too. That's not what I wanted to check. Oh, yeah, it sure does. There's fewer tentacles. All right, just for the fans, before we check that thing, let's fall in the pit here, because I'm pretty sure that you can't go in that hole. Wait, what? I didn't even see that thing before. So there was something inside of his mouth the whole time. You're just supposed to remember. You're supposed to remember, hey, come back here later. I didn't pick up on that, so that's on me. Good thing I found it by accident. Yeah, you're just supposed to make a mental note there and be like, this is strange. Let me check back later. That wasn't what I wanted to check either. Up here is what I want to check. I want to see if I can scan this. Damn it, I can scan it. Ah. I wanted to see if that became only scannable after Tiamat, because that might give me a hint about I'm supposed to interact with stuff. I don't know. It was a theory in my head, but does not seem like it now. That it would work. Yeah, there's the that's not new. This is the first mantra. But it's like, why does this one show up so easily and the other ones don't? I chanted it. I chanted Marduk. Is this Mantra Hell? Mantra Hell is like intertwined in what we're currently doing. I'm not concentrating on the mantras yet. I don't think they're what I should focus on now, but yeah, the mantras are a part of what we need to do. What? I'm just kidding. Nothing exciting about that anymore. I mean, the first time that happened, it was mind-blowing, but... What? There was a weird thing that flew up here. Progress check. How's the progress non-existent, the Hatter? This is where we got the seal of birth, right? Or is it called seal of life? Origin seal. Oh, no, this is not where we got the birth seal. Death seal. You know what I haven't checked yet? I haven't checked if there's any interactions with the mantra software. Yeah, we checked. Ding 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 ding. This bugs me. The fact that this is here and I can't. I swear there's something behind that. No. Thought maybe I could go through the other side. See if I can't take the key ferry to the split gate. Oh, I dip. Just got up instead. Welcome back. Pillars Gate. I'm pretty sure I already tried this, but yeah, I definitely did, but do it again for some reason. Yeah. What if that statue down there at the bottom that we've never been able to figure out, what if that's a hint? What if all of the crosses have a hint in the room? Let's work with that hypothesis for a second. It's just a new world of hints. Hints used to be on stones, now they're like the hint for this one is snakes. The hint for this one is snakes. Okay? So there's snakes. The hint for this one is Awanas. The hint for this one is the whatever this is, the volcano thing. The hint for this one is tough. The hint for this one is tough. I don't know. I can't really get anything out of that. What was this one? Yeah. Maybe not. Gears? What did we take out of this one? Lava? Hint for this one is the elephant. A lot of symbolism in this room. Not really sure what you'd make out of this. Broken Tower? Tower of Ruin? Yeah, it's pretty tough, huh? We do know there's one elephant that's not holy. I don't know why it's not holy, but it's not holy. easiest way to get to that elephant is going this way. Yeah, that's very weird. We're back here. Yeah. Looks like we are. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's the first time I've died in quite a while. It helps when you're max on HP. First death since Tiamat, I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with the crosses. What does night mean? Nightfall. Let's think about where we haven't been in a long time and go there. The unfortunate thing is I've been about everywhere. There's one room in here I haven't been in a while. Don't worry, we're not staying in here for long. Aaron staring. Progress check. No, I haven't even found any statues. I just hung up on the same things. I'm just stuck. Alright, what about wait till nightfall? Wait till nightfall. I'm just gonna stand here while I stretch IRL. And we'll see if something happens. What could nightfall mean? Zelpood says it's windy. What could that mean? Who is the one that helps out travelers? The philosophers, I thought at first, but I went to all of them and they didn't have anything to say. And why is the giant statue pointing up? So many questions. I mean, there's definitely unsolved things, but I just don't feel like I'm getting any closer. Or else does not seem to be doing anything. I'm gonna read it one more time. How did you find me? My name is Dracuet. I am the one who could not become a philosopher. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. It is a forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Did you seek it? Visit me here. I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. There's a lot of reference about like not seeing anything. I don't know what that could possibly be. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. And then Mulbrook says, a statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them. Put them up as decoration. Do you recall any statues like that? Standing here didn't do anything. Yep, there's a lot of statues. That I know. Let me read the text of some of this again. mean, here's a statue. The design does not belong to any known civilization, so that could be our friend Dracuet making it, but how do I make it be nightfall? It's just like, even if I found the place he's talking about, I don't know the condition I need to meet. Where I feel right now. There's also this one up here. I'm realizing there's a lot of statues in the game where it's like they don't know. It's like, well, we don't know where this is from. That one. That doesn't, like, the design doesn't belong to any known civilization. There's multiple statues like that. Like, there's one over here too. These snake things. The designs don't match any known civilization. Is that just a Twin Labs thing, or can I go somewhere else and find a statue that says something similar? Egypt has a lot of statues. Let's just go there and see if subject is not human, but and I forget when I've interacted with a statue. Yeah, that opened up the chest. Well, I kind of wanted to go that way. Yeah, there's a statue down here that says something similar. Well, that says lizard base is not identified. But I kind of just assumed that was because it's the boss. Why are these pillars holy? For memes? Yeah, there's no progress map. Progress is a meme in this game after 120 hours. But I mean, here's a statue I've never done anything with. The wind is sure. I'm pretty sure I know something you need to do, but I don't know the end game at all. Well, I'm pretty sure there's something I need to do as well, given the fact that nothing is happening. I mean, you never finished La Mulana, Matman? I thought you eventually did. I mean, here's a statue of Zelpood. Eden made you stop. Well, that's not a bad stopping point. If you had someone help you, probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. It is upsetting that there's a split gate in the background. Just chilling in the background. That's very odd. Like, yeah, there it is. Any split gators? You know? Like, what is that doing there? Why did they think that was okay? It's not like I have much idea about what... Tried everything here. I don't even remember what's in here. Shop? What if we just went in a shop and it was selling different stuff? Wouldn't that be really frustrating? What if it was something dumb like that? Alright, this seems stupid, but there's only one place in the game I know that has a sun. I'm supposed to wait till nightfall. So what if I went there in the sun and we just sat for a bit? Just a bit. Just a bit. Sounds like the tagline for this game. Yep. Boom, boom. See, there's the sun. It'll move it off. We just wait here for a bit. Doesn't look like it's moving. A lot of statues in the ruins. I don't like the use of the word statue, because those things that are in the wall don't feel like statues, you know? Let's hold on. Hold on. It's actually come to this point. Dictionary.com. Statue. What did he mean by this? A three-dimensional work of art as a representational or abstract form, carved in stone or wood, molded in a plastic, cast in bronze or the like. Well, that definition does fit. That definition does fit for the things in the wall. There's no 3D in this game. The definition of statue is peak La Mulana. This daylight savings now, so you have to wait another 14 hours or so. What did he mean by this? Statue. That sun's not moving. The Dracuet. It's forbidden treasure that should neither be seen nor used. Should you seek it, visit me here. Where is here? I am one who should not exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall. Nightfall in blue, which means it's a special term. Kate Sith, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Or Chin, Kate's Chin. I'm sorry, Chin. my brain sees a C and it just says a random word. Thank you, Chin. How was your stream tonight? We are on like peak degen La Mulana right now. The epitome of brain fried and like dissect. I literally looked up like a third grade word, a third grade English word in the dictionary from a hint because I wanted to understand to make sure that I understood what it meant. Beyond the gate of no entry, wait for nightfall in front of a statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. That's what gets me. Yeah, a statue that unrelated to any of the puzzles. Any of the puzzles. Well, that's like impossible. Because by virtue of being involved in this puzzle, it's not unrelated to any of the puzzles, right? So we need to think of how it's going pretty good, but man, late game La Mulana is rough. How was your stream, Chin? In front of the statue, unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches it for trial. You figure that's Mulbrook or Zelpud. Like, there's not that many people. I'd talk to the philosophers again. Unless it's one who watches over travelers. I mean, I went to a lot of the like murals in the Chamber of Birth that have like the Hindu gods, and I read them, and none of them were like watches over travelers. Go PB on 30. Ooh, nice. What was your PB time? Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. It's not moving. Well, this is the darkness of night. Nightfall. Nightfall blue. How can I apply the word nightfall to? I mean, all right. 150.49. Ooh, congrats. That's a really good time. All right. It doesn't actually stop there, guys. Nightfall. The coming of night. The end of day. Dusk. The end of daylight. Nope, that didn't help me. Nightfall. Nightfall. What could symbolize nightfall? Lamp? And it's really hard to night sun. Don't come yet. Like lamp of time. The lamp could be both daytime and nighttime because you turn it on at night. But if you consider it a light source, then turning it off would be Shetki, Dragon Bone, certain dragon statue. Shaped like the head of a certain dragon statue. Oh, that is a statue. Eternity statue. I mean, we've used these before. Statue not involved in any of the puzzles. And wait for nightfall. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. I mean, Temple of the Sun... Temple of the Sun definitely has the most, like, theme about day and night. Wait for nightfall. Hey, thanks for good luck, Mekons. You know where we haven't been for a while? We haven't been up there. How do I even get there? I think I have to. I think I have to fall all the way down. How are you doing tonight, Mekons? Seems good. Nice. Oh. I haven't been using the mantras much at all, but just I don't have a lead on where to use what mantras, and it's pretty inconvenient to like. All right, so when we had a few items, usable items, we could just go places and be mashing all the time, and then go back and mash with a different item. Like that was feasible. But now we have a lot of items, and in addition to that, we've got like a bunch of mantras on an item. So it's like, unfortunately SG is getting nerfed because the SG strat of just do everything everywhere is becoming less and less feasible. We've got too much stuff and too many things to do. The words of the spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. So much waiting. I mean, what is that statue there? It's got some weird thing on top of it. When brute forcing becomes too tedious, feels bad, man. If you do everything everywhere, have you been able... If you do everything everywhere, have to be able to beat the game. Well, yeah. Unless there's something... The thing that concerns... Okay, here's my biggest concern right now. Especially with respect to my usual strats. Is it says wait for nightfall in front of the statue. I'm worried that the solution is going to be like... Be confident in you found the right statue or whatever the hell it's talking about, and just like AFK in front of it for like 20 seconds or something. You know, we haven't had a solution like that yet, but we've had there are some really weird things in this game. I mean, we had one that says do nothing, and that was like a 5-second wait. Every time either save gets deleted, I would not be able to cope. I would not be able to cope with that. But, like, just wait for nightfall, Forehead. Hathor, goddess of love and joy. Alright, wait for the, like, you have to wait for the words to present themselves, right? That's what that hintstone says. What if we gave the statue of the goddess here some time, and maybe the material. Why is it pointing up? That bothers me too. You look at the map. There's nothing above here. I'm worried there's some kind of like three-dimensional like string theory, multi-dimensional string theory like space in the temple, and like I'm supposed to figure out like what room fits above it. Okay, let's work with a hypothesis, right? Let's work. There's no way this works, but imagine all of the rooms in the temple or the ruins like are connected. This does not work because you if you consider the map in it doesn't work. I mean, if okay, think of it as a jigsaw puzzle, right? This game is too woke. I will say some of the solutions are dumb. Consider the ruins are a jigsaw puzzle, okay? And they all form a nice picture combined. Put the jigsaw puzzles together. What's the room that's above this one when you do the jigsaw puzzle crap? Let's see if there's... Okay, so for... Let's just look at all of the maps just right now and see their shape and think if theoretically they could fit together. I mean, that one could. Am I about to like screenshot all the maps and see now that one? Well, it doesn't make much sense though, or does it? What if I screenshot all the maps, print them out, and then try to put them together? Shaft to the heavens. Puzzle stream, except it's me trying to... see, that could fit. Oh no, now I'm worried this actually has some credence to it. I'm worried. I mean, she's pointing up. There's no way to go up, so... Okay, Twin Labs is like chilling by itself over here. Chamber of Extinction. Chamber of Extinction is very odd because what goes in the center part? You know? I already saw that one. Look at the flipped worlds. I don't know. This looks like it would fit. Okay. Is there a map that has like two? Has like two and like that? Like where... my words are really good for this. Alright, where the gate is. The green square rectangle. It's like it looks like it's almost like 2 to the right and then 3 underneath. Let's see if we can find a jigsaw piece that has like on the right side like a protrusion that's like 2 and 3. Let's just see if we can find that. Because something needs to fit in there, right? So that doesn't fit. And if you look at the right side, that won't fit either. To the right side, see if anything goes in there. That's self-contained. It doesn't quite fit unless there's a 3 that goes... No, that wouldn't work. No. This might be way too out there, but it's like... I mean, if this was flipped... No, it doesn't work if it's flipped. What if some pieces are flipped? This is way too stupid. It doesn't fit. I think I finally lost it. Well, that's a 2. Would that fit? Okay. Does Graveyard of Giants fit in there? Where was I before? Mausoleum. I don't know where the first piece was. What do they mean? That would fit. What was the place we were looking at before? This one? Is this one, right? I mean, this one's just better. Because something, yeah, this is a better example. Because something has to fit in there. Right? So you need, yeah, you need something really long. 2 and 3. I don't think this is long enough. Which one was I looking at? Giants? Oh, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. We looked at this one. Well, then there's another thing. Like, okay, so that arrow that points to the left goes to giants, right? The arrow that points to the left goes to Graveyard of Giants. So if we open up Graveyard of Giants, shoot, it does fit, doesn't it? But what's that arrow that points to the bottom though? Where does that go? That goes into Temple of the Goddess, right? So ruins would fit, but how does Temple of the Goddess fit? Does that fit? I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is this even productive? Who knows? But we've done it. This is peak Charlie. Yep. It's really hard to say if there's anything to be gained from that, but let's take one more look at the goddess statue. Because the goddess statue points up. Now above here is Twin Labs. Above here is Twin Labs. Well, Twin Labs doesn't really fit in there, does it? The Twin Labs, no. No, the space is just not linear. Because see those two arrows? The two arrows that point up? The one on the right goes to Twin Labyrinths, and Twin Labyrinths from the bottom, and we saw that as like the huge area. And then the one on the right goes to the surface. Unless Twin Labs is... Yeah, I don't think the space works out like that. I don't think there's much to be gathered from there. But at the same time, why does she point up? There's no room above here. And... yeah. There's no room above here. There is... I mean, not directly above. Okay, let's just try this. This is the last thing I'm gonna do with respect to this theory. But okay, let's go to the room that the goddess is pointing to, in so much as we can understand how like the space in the La Mulana ruins work, which doesn't seem to be like regular 3D space. It's got something weird going on. Alright, so this is... So to get from the statue, we went one room left, one room up, and then another room up. So if we go one room right, we're not directly above the statue, but there's like a void there. We're as close as directly above the statue as we can get. We're horizontally right above the statue, but vertically there's like a void space in between. Also, why is... Alright, I'll take a key fairy just to... Just for good riddance. We'll make a key fairy. Alright, this is the room directly above the giant. I mean, there's this snaky thing here. So this whole this column right here is where the giant is pointing. I suppose it could be any of these rooms, but this is the closest one that she's pointing to. So what can we gather from that? Now this statue is a part of a puzzle, because we had to shoot it with the firecracker and light it up. But I don't see anything else. I could cast Birth and Death. I could cast the mantras I know. I'm gonna laugh really hard if this is actually the solution. Yep. Well, no, I'll cry. But I'll have an emotional outburst, and that way I will be the same as you. No. I mean, we could go up one more. We could keep going up. There's nothing interesting in this room, though. The unfortunate thing is we're still missing a piece of software. But I've been everywhere. So it could be in like the one area we don't have access to right now. There's just a lot going on. Statue that you haven't done before. Not part of any puzzle. Did we accomplish anything? Did we accomplish anything? I took screenshots of all of the crosses. I think that's it. We developed a bunch of really absurd theories. We did that. Does that count as an accomplishment? None of them seem likely to lead anywhere. Nightfall. What did they mean by this? Did I ever do this one? Yeah, I must have done this one. beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. And it has indeed not been. Alright, this is another thing that's weird. It says 2 vessels, but I only have 1 vessel, and I don't have any more space for usable items. So I think the Holy Grail is the other vessel, but I tried filling it up by like going to the warp screen in front of the fountain, and it didn't fill up. I mean, I don't even know how he would use it. It's not a usable item that way, but yeah, what if the Holy Grail? This was me yesterday. Oh, yesterday is today because it's after midnight. Oh. Did you try? I did try. Like, what about hunting down? I don't know. I don't know about hunting down the mantras. Tiamat, Baphomet. This is concerning. This is one thing I still have no idea about. Collect the 4 sigils. The path will expand even further. Will expand further still. Which one of these do I not have? Is it this one? I think it's this weird looking one. It doesn't tell me how to get it. This says, yeah, the path will extend. Yeah, well, something certainly awoke there. There, it really looks like there's a switch here, too. I mean, Echidna looks like... This looks like a profile of the... How would I get here? How would I get there? It really looks like there's something behind there. So things to think about: what this switch is, how we get there, whatever the 5th sigil is, and than the crosses, which will just be the bane of my. I mean, this is what they used to look like. They used to not be lit up. Now they have a fire in the center. What could I do? What does this mean? What could I do with the fire? An erupting volcano. An erupting volcano. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue. He says he says the statue, does he not? The statue. But Mulbrook says later age made them. There are a lot of statues in the ruin. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. There are a lot of statues. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them. What does them refer to? The statues in general, or here's one thing that is really confusing to me. Is and maybe this game has a really good localization, but if two different people translated this from Japanese, if somebody translated Mulbrook's hint and somebody else translated this hint, that could be a problem. Because he refers to, Dracuet refers to one statue in front of the statue that is unrelated to any puzzles. Now Mulbrook says, well, she also says a statue. Ooh. Okay. A statue that does not have to do with any puzzles. There are a lot of statues in the ruins. Mulbrook think... This is how Mulbrook talks. Mulbrook thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decoration. Do you recall any statues like that? A statue that doesn't have to do with any puzzles. Well, it can't be the crosses then. It can't, like, the crosses are obviously very important and they're gonna be involved in a puzzle. But Dracuet doesn't seem like he's referring to them. We're looking for a statue. There's only one of this statue. The statue. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue. A statue. So any statue that's more than one, I guess theoretically it could be one of the statues in Mausoleum of Giants. If there's a statue in there that wasn't part of like the puzzle where the one goes to pray and the other one fell down and died under the stars. Well, probably worth checking in there again. The only thing I don't like about there is the Nebra sky disk lets you change the sky to stars or moon or sun, and nightfall could be either sun or star or moon or stars. So it's like, well, which one do I set it on? But it would have to be a statue that either has duplicate statues, but one of the statues isn't used for anything, which would be Mausoleum of Giants, although I have checked there and didn't seem like it. Or it would be a statue that only exists, one of a kind, in the ruins. But I don't think the crosses, even though they could be statues, would fit for this. The statue. So Mulbrook says, I think Mulbrook's, what Mulbrook is saying here She says there's a lot of statues in the ruins, but she thinks someone from a later age made them and put them up as decorations. Recall any statues like that? Yeah, a lot of them. The snakes in Twin Labs. The goddess who's pointing upwards. In Inferno. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. She sounds like that statue seems like it's hiding a mantra. I don't know. That's all my brain can handle. That's all my brain can handle. Hopefully I'll sleep and wake up and I'll have another idea. I guess we did make progress. I mean that realization there, like hopefully I'm correct about that, but I don't think it can be the crosses. In spite of the fact that we went and checked all the crosses. Now that the more that I think about what they're saying there, again, you only get one shot at listening to that hint. And it's a crucial hint. What would really suck is if the crosses unlock something that does that. Like, if there's something else we could do with the crosses, but I'm out of ideas with the crosses. There's not that much left. But who knows? Maybe the crosses are activatable with what we have right now. I'm just too dumb. I actually it's pretty late, but I actually want to try. I'm done with La Mulana for the night, but I want to try another game that I've had an itch to play.